Hello, friends. We're back to this. I have to be honest, I was a little bit scared to decide to continue playing this again. After the, honestly, train wreck that was last time. But I am enjoying this game. I'm just not enjoying how bad I am at it. I just couldn't figure out these ones. Like, honestly, I just couldn't. But I think I may have the solution to this one now. I tried to work this out. Off stream, as it were. And I believe, if I remember what I did before, I'm gonna see if I got this right before I actually do it. I think it's this. Let's see if this is true. Sure enough. Would you like to know why that is the solution? Allow me a moment to show you. Yeah, we busted out MS Paint. Or I busted out MS Paint. So yeah, the red one is you can see the colors. Honestly, Paint helped a lot. I got to the point where I was on Paint there, and I was like, I actually put it in my Discord, and I was like, so this is like the only thing I can get that makes sense, but I couldn't figure out how to draw it, and then the legend herself, Clara Shucklebuck, drew the answer, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. So yeah, shoutouts to Clara for helping with the solution there. But like, man, these are really hard. Like, these are really hard. Like, I don't know if I'm just bad, or if they're really hard. It could be both, but like, I don't know, these ones I've just been really struggling with if last time wasn't any indication of that, you know? Like, it's just the visualization, I think. Because yeah, like, you can see how it worked here with the colors I had. So like, here's the L piece here. And then underneath said L piece, we have the 3. And then on the sides, we have the 2. But I'm just really struggling with how that fits together, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, you look at this by itself, and my brain just goes like, how do I do this? Do I connect them all in the same space? Maybe one of them is isolated by themselves, or maybe 2 of them are isolated and one stays by itself. It's just, that's the thing I really struggle with. It feels like there's so many possibilities with it. I feel like that's the thing I'm struggling with. Like, if we go back to one of the ones up here, for example. Like these ones, you know. It just feels like there's so many ways you could conceivably do it. Like these ones we have 2 isolated, right? But when you look at it just as a blank slate, my brain is just like, holy crap, there are so many ways you could do this. And that's the thing I think I'm struggling with. I think I need to work on just like, I guess, visualizing it first? I don't know. There's something I need to do, isn't there? So, you know, people's brains work in different ways and stuff. And mine is evidently not great with these place the blocks in the right place puzzles. I don't know. But look, we solved this one. Hooray. And this just leads out here to yet more. Okay. Now, is this a lot? Oh no, they're rotating, aren't they? Oh no, they're gonna let us rotate them, aren't they? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I already see what they want, so this will be the solution, right? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, would this work, for example? No, because... Okay, wait. Just change that. Hey, Mondu, how's it going? This would work, I think. If I'm understanding this correctly, I think that should work. No? Oh, because they take the same space. Hey, Sugar Falcon, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm liking this game so far too, but it also, these puzzles in particular really threw me for a loop last time. So we can rotate them. I still like this idea. But then... So this doesn't work. No, because they're taking up the same space. So we need... Wait. Could we do... No, because that's blocking the gap. One area kicked your butt? Yeah, that's hard. That's the thing with this game. It's interesting, isn't that it's open world and you can go wherever you want. This has been the area that's been kicking my butt. I'll tell you what. Because, like, I see for this. This makes sense. We have that there. But then... we can't put it there, because there's a gap there. Just eating dinner? Fair enough. I had dinner not too long ago myself. It's not open world, it's open brain. I mean, it is open world, though, that you can go anywhere from the start. But open brain, I also agree with that assessment, too. How do we do this one? Where can this one go? Like, I'm thinking this. But no, it doesn't flip the right way, so... if that were to go there, where could this go? Unless we want to isolate them. But we can't. Man, if this gap wasn't here... It's interesting that they put a gap here, too. I wonder why that would be. Let's have a think. Just visualize where the blocks go first. That's what I need to do. It's interesting that they're both in this corner, too. Yeah, my brain is really set on this being here. But if that's the case, there's only... the only place this can go is here, so that doesn't work. So this mustn't go there. Where else could it theoretically go? We could have it this way, like that, but where does this go then? That one would be stuck on its own, right? In the corner. So that doesn't work either. I'm trying to think, how would we place this one? If we had one like that... oh wait, does this work? Or is that what I did before? I think that's what I did before, right? That's just off, isn't it? Because I need like one more space to do that, right? We did... that? No. That's not even the right way around, is it? You can't flip them. You can rotate them, but you can't flip them. Okay, so hang on. If we had this like this... hey, that's your right. How's it going? That's indeed what I did before, yeah. Hey, welcome on in. Let me give you one of those shout-out things, because that's important. Did I do it right? I did it right. Okay. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Tetris. By that I mean welcome to, me staring at Tetris for far too long. What were you up to? I saw you were doing, Final Fantasy rando, yeah? How'd you go? How goes this crazy game? I have been really struggling with these ones. But you know, I'm working it out. Very slowly. Did an UDA and FF1 rando tonight? Nice! How did they go? How were the seeds? I hope they weren't horrible. So before we even... so your head would start hurting? Yes. So the way this puzzle works is we have to be able to place these two shapes somewhere in this grid, and a very new recent rule now is that we can actually rotate these so they could go in some fashion, and I'm struggling to figure out how that would work exactly. Like, I'm still imagining this going here, but... if that... well, wait a minute. I'm thinking about it wrong, aren't I? Oh, wait, no... hold on. I have it in my head, but... can we do... no, because... can we do... Maybe we want to separate them rather than them being in the same space. That could be a possibility too. How would we go about doing that if we were to? I don't know, because they're next to each other, so I feel like you can't. The Uda took 3 hours and the FF1 Rando took an hour and a half. Nice, that's really good. Good stuff. Like, unless you can just place them in the same spot, but I doubt that, right? No, you can't. I mean, I guess when in doubt, I can bust out paint again. That is a possibility too. I do have paint open, so we could do that, but let's think about this a little more first. Gonna learn Banjo-Kazooie Rando. Oh, that's a recent thing, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be interesting to try, huh? Yeah, I've been doing okay, thanks. Same old, you know, working away and all that. You know how it is. DK64, yeah, I heard that's a thing too. I was never really too big on that game, but that would be kind of neat. Like, if we do that... People said they would like to possibly see it? Yeah, cool. I still feel like I'm close with this sort of an answer. Like, that's close. That's one block off. If only there was, like, one more space we could do it. But unless we can just do... No, that doesn't work, right? Because it's the other way around? Or does it let you flip it? No, it doesn't. I'm so sure I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's bust out paint then. Hang on. Yeah. Paint, where are you? There you are. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to cover my preview window, so I hope everything looks okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Stop returning to the game window. To be fair, it doesn't make a lot of sense when you're just looking at it. Okay, where the heck is my mouse? I genuinely can't find it. There it is. Okay. Let's get out the old fill tool. So, this is a 4x4 grid. So, like, I'm imagining we do this, right? We put one there. The other one could go... Oh, have I just done this? Hang on a minute. This would work, right? No? Is that it? No, because you can't flip it again, so that doesn't work, right? And you can't do this because there's a gap in the line there. You almost could if it weren't for that. Yeah, no mirroring, it looks like. Because I feel like that piece wants to, the red piece wants to go in the corner. Wait, does this work? Can we just go across like that? That should work, right? Hold up, let's see. Duh, okay. Cool. Alright, let's get paint off the screen. So, how this works, right, is we have these two shapes. We need to fit these two shapes in our answer. In this case, we have this shape here, is here in these blocks. And this shape here is in these blocks. And we're separating them from the rest of the grid. If you're confused, don't worry. I got stuck on like this one for ages. I solved this at the start of this stream. It makes sense to be confused as well, especially considering like, you know, we're getting into the more advanced stuff here. Like this whole rotating things is new. This is very new to this. Before it was just, you know, they're one way they have to go. But let's move on to the next one here. We have one shape to fill. This doesn't seem like this should be too bad. But it could go any which way, which makes it tricky. In fact, only one shape might actually be kind of tough. Because yeah, how would we... Do we have to surround it or something? Oh, that's true, from the boat place, right? There was one there. True, you're not wrong. How do we do this one? Yeah, I know, right? I know. This one's gonna be easy, and then it's like the hardest thing. Because yeah, how would this work? Because we can't, like... Well, I mean... No, you can't do that because there's a thing in the way. They thought of that, yeah. There must be some direction this can work, though. And it's not this way either, because that's in the way. There's only so many ways you can start this. And you can't do this either, because that's in the way. But can you do... You can't do that because you'll just be doubling back on yourself. This is a tricky one. Yeah, it doesn't work. And yeah, so this is where the start of the puzzle is. And this is where we have to get to. And we have to trace this line, this shape in there somewhere. And oh, wait a minute. Does this work? No, that's rotated, right? Also, that's in the way at the end. How rude. Eh. But that wouldn't work anyway. Yes. Correct, yeah. But it doesn't necessarily have to be separate from the board either, because like these two are in the same space. Separated from the rest of the grid, but they can be in the same space too. It's, no, it's totally fine. Like, you're just coming brand new into this, so it makes sense that you would be confused. No, do not worry. This is a tough one. Like, let's think about how would we get to the end from here, for one thing. We could almost do that. And no, Azure, you are definitely not dumb. That is definitely not true. That could go like that, but that's in the way also. This is a tricky one. Unless it is like we have to... No, I don't know how you would get to the goal. Like... Again, this doesn't work. But this is the first thing I'm thinking of. But you can't do that. If this gap wasn't here, that'd be easy. But of course they put the gap there. Like, let's, you know, say for example you had to do like this. But the problem is then that, you know, obviously that doesn't work because you're filling in way too much. How do you get because how do we get across the board to solve this is the thing I'm wondering here. There's too many spaces. This is a really weird one. You got it, okay. Never mind, you didn't? Something to do with the 3 spaces near the end of the board. It could be. We may want to bust out paint again. I'll have to make a 5x5 grid now. Should probably do that, because that definitely will help me figure this out. Let's get out the old paint. There you are. There's our wonderful creation from earlier. Even put my controller down, hang on. Extensive use of the line tool, folks. Except it's blue, hang on. Perfect, flawless. No problem. Hey, thanks for joining the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night, because yeah, it definitely sounds late over there. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay, let's also do a file save as. Now we have a 5x5 grid. Okay. Oh yeah, I need another you're right, my bad. I need another thing down below. I forgot. Thank you, I would have been dumb for a moment. The most thrilling stream you've ever seen. Okay, now we're good. So, where can we put this thing? Testing drawing on the boards in tabletop sim. Yeah. Like this wouldn't work, right? Yeah, because we can't. This is a tough one. I don't see how you draw it out is the thing I'm struggling with here, I think. Like, let's say we were to do this. We can't get there with the line to draw that out is the problem because of the gaps. This is a tough one. would be something like that. But again, how do we get there? You don't. We don't get there if we do that. So it can't be something like that. So in that case, I think it has to touch the bottom. It has to touch the bottom or left side, right? So it would have to be either this. Or this, would it not? Oops. Don't make the grid red. You trace the line from the goal to the possible shape. That's kind of what I was trying to do earlier. The problem is I don't see how we start the shape, let alone end the shape. Because yeah, it can't be what I've drawn here, because, like, the gap's in the way. Yeah, it's interesting there's a gap at the end as well, so it has to go... The other problem is there's only so many places we can put it, too. Wait. Does that work? Yeah, it does, right? Does it? Does it? Yeah, we go like this, right? Shoutouts to Microsoft Paint. It's the true winner of this one. Okay. Nice. Sweet. And now we're back here. Okay. So, what does this puzzle ask? Is this like, how would you like to rotate to get to, like maybe we have to solve this to get it to rotate the other way? It's got a piece in the middle, so like... But how would you do this as well? Because it's a 3-block shape. I don't quite understand what this one's asking me to do. Like I see there's a red thing there, a purple thing there, and this is linked up this way. What else is around here? Because this leads back... Oh, this is open now. Oh boy, okay. We'll think about that one. There was something over here too, right? Wouldn't this be just draw a big line in the middle? Wouldn't that be how you solve that? I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because I feel like that's going to take me across. Although, I suppose we could solve it to go back. Like, would this not be the solution, if I'm not mistaken? You would just do... this? I feel like that would be correct. Because, yeah, you rotate them. Yeah, that would be it, if we wanted to do that, I think. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I could stand on that. What is going on there? I think for now, let's have a look at these. Oh boy, these are gonna get fun, aren't they? Okay, let's think about this. How would we place this? We could go... We had those 4 like that. This could be in the corner, perhaps. We would go like that. I feel like that already doesn't work, though. Thinking about... We could isolate this one by itself. No, because that's there. They don't want you to do that. But remember, we can rotate things, so... This could be like that. That's just hanging out now. I feel like this is a decent starting point, though. How do we get that line piece in there? Wait a minute, does this work? That works, right? Yeah. Because the line piece is here. And then this one's in this little space. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. You have a diagonal in there? Oh no. How is that gonna work? Oh no, I don't like this one. Oh, I don't like this one at all. Okay. Yeah, seriously. How are we gonna fit this in? Oh no. Feel like if it's a diagonal piece, right? You would kind of want... I feel like this one wants to combine with this one. Hey Stingray, how's it going? Good to see you. Yep, we're puzzling again, and now we can rotate them. So fun and exciting. Gonna look and get some sleep? No worries, Azure. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And, have a great night. I'm sorry I haven't been able to stop by your streams as much these days, but definitely when I can, I shall do so. But yeah, take it easy. So you've solved this one already, huh, Mondu, because you have a galaxy brain. Yeah, I feel like this one wants to link up with this one. In some way. Could we go like this? That would cover those, right? If I'm not mistaken, that works. Oh wait, and then can we not just go like this? Is that not correct? Yeah, okay. You don't have the galaxy brain, you have the maker eyes? I mean, that's also true. It just requires a bit of thought, doesn't it? This is an interesting combination, isn't it? With these two being so close to each other, I feel like we want these two to also be connected. Puzzle game requires thought, I know, right? Thought that I certainly didn't have at 10 PM last time. 11 PM even. How do we link up these two? Because, you know, like, we could do this to just cover that one entirely, but then we're missing that one. Kind of a weird setup there, isn't it? So we want it to go... Wait a minute, this works, doesn't it? No, except for the corner. That's really close, though. Except for that corner there. You can draw this some other way. Yeah, like that. Not quite. but almost. We would have to... No. Ah, it's the right idea though, isn't it? Well, thinking about it, we could also rotate this one. So it could be this way. So we could go... like that. Oh, that's so close, actually, isn't it? Because, yeah, that doesn't quite work, but that's almost it, too. That's true, it's not on an angle. So maybe you can't rotate that one. That's a good point. Maybe that one has to be like this. Maybe that has to be that way. But this one we can because it's on an angle. And this one too. If that's the case. Thinking like if we did this, for example. Oh, you can't even do that. Okay. I feel like this one does just want to be in the corner. This is a tough one too. So wondering why they put gaps here. This gap kind of seems a little irrelevant to me. So we put this one here. Where could this one go? Could be next to it, like that. I think that's kind of what I was trying to do before, wasn't it? Something like this. But you can't because that space gets in the way to stop you. Never mind that idea. Still move the rectangle up and down, that's where the gaps on the right become relevant. That's a good point too. If we were to move it though, like... This is what we're doing, hang on. Let's have a look here. So... Mr. Big rectangle, where do we want to put you? Where could you conceivably go? A lot of places you could conceivably go. Maybe think about you later. The first L block there maybe could do this. Let's say we put that there. Could we put the big block here? Does this work? Is that a possibility? I feel like no, but let's try it all the same. Gap in the net. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're totally right. We can't do that. Can't even trace that line if you didn't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I felt like that wasn't quite right. So that's probably not the shape. That's probably not where that L piece goes. Plenty other places it could go, I suppose. But we want it to cover that space because we know we need it to... We need to include the big rectangle space somewhere too. Let's assume we have Mr. Big Rectangle here. What else could we do? That doesn't work because we have the gap. So we can't do that. Sadly. Maybe that's not where that one goes. If we put it up here, for example. How would we include... Well, no, we would have to... If we were to do that, we would have to have this, right? Yeah. I'm not sure you can actually rotate it either because it's not on an angle like the other ones are. I think that the yellow blocks on my paint there can only be placed in that way. I might be wrong on that, but that seems to be the case to me. Could this theoretically work? Actually, yeah, wait a minute. I think that works, does it not? Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, would we not do this? Aha! Paint to the rescue. Yeah, paint is definitely helping. Ooh, this is a weird one. Okay. Well, this dot is screaming to be joined up with one of these. This is a strange one, isn't it? How would you even... For this one to get included, it's gonna have to go, like, up this way. Or up this way. These diagonals are strange. How do we include all of that? Did we do something like that in an earlier one? Yeah, that one we sort of did that. Well, it would probably link up with this one, right? If you combine the diagonals, oh yeah, you get a rectangle. Good point. But we have to trace that shape for all of them, don't we? So I feel like we would want to do something like... Let me think about this. We did something like that. Is this just a... It's like almost like that, isn't it? It's almost like that. That would be appropriate, wouldn't it? That feels like the right idea, though. To have them go out that way, sort of deal. Oh, that actually doesn't work because it's covering the same space. Hmm. Hmm. Because, yeah, that actually doesn't quite work. Because... Also, it would have to be like that, also. Because then 2 of those blocks are in the same spot. So how would we place it? Hmm. Ain't that the question? Not to mention we can rotate them as well. Which scares me a bit. Hmm. Maybe it starts... trying to think of... No, I don't think that's going to quite work. Ah. Hmm. Interesting that it's all the sides as well, isn't it? I didn't mind this idea to start with, but yeah, that's not quite it. Like this sort of a thing. But that's not quite right. But that feels pretty close, doesn't it? Something like that. Does that actually add all the blocks? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can see why, Mondu, yeah. Because that's actually pretty close. Like, if we could get to the end, like, would that actually be right? I'm trying to visualize it. I don't know. You have several blanks and an overlap? Yeah, okay. But that feels like the right idea. Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a tough one. Tricky with these diagonal ones in here. Thing is, if we were to combine the diagonals into just a big rectangle, I feel like that would be pretty tough as well, because you'd have to be able to, like, we could do, well, we can't, but, you know, something like that. But, yeah, that doesn't work at all. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah. Maybe we want to start from, like, the top or something? And work our way back around type deal? Could be... Well, no, because we've made a space there. This one's tricky. Yeah, again, the scary thing is that you can rotate these. In what way could we theoretically rotate them? We could do like that. And that. Maybe that's... It was like this. No, because we want to include you there, sir. I think I'm doing the same thing, aren't I? Kinda, yeah. Hmm. Thinking noises. Wait, why is there a burning smell? I don't like that. Yeah, it was kind of Christmas tree-esque, wasn't it? Well, when in doubt. Let's see here. Where would Mr. Big L Piece want to go? Could be something wacky like this. For example, let's say we did that. That feels like the start of something. I don't know what exactly. How would we include the rest, though? Just spitballing here, but... No, the problem is we're not including everything that way. Yeah, I think you're right. So red probably doesn't go there. It says to me that the L block probably has to connect to two of the walls somehow, like that. Oh, that's close. 'Cause you can't do that, right? No, you... I don't think that's possible to draw anyway. That would be flipped. Yeah, it's not even possible to draw, I think. Well, that seems like a no-go. I still think this idea of where red is kind of the right idea, though, but... Other than that... I apologize for the total silence, by the way. And I would be surprised if we had to move the L block at all. Yeah, not even background. I know. Yeah, I know. I just have future sight, you know, obviously. I still feel like that's the right place for red. So we could theoretically move it. We could theoretically move it up a space. And then, like, put the one dot down below there. Try that out of curiosity. Like, let's say we had this. Does that work? I don't think that works, right? Then we have to include... No, that definitely doesn't work. Never mind that idea, I think. I still like this idea, though. I mean, I actually probably could get some background music if that's of interest to people, because, yeah, just hearing silence isn't great. Hmm. Problem is, it feels like I want them to overlap or something, but I don't think that's... You know, obviously we don't, but my brain is like, oh, you can put the L block in one of the diagonals next to each other. Or on top of each other, but no. You got it? Good work. Better than me. I wonder about something like this. Problem with that is, how are we going to include the other one? And I think the answer is we kind of can't. Right? Also, I don't think you could draw that anyway. Actually, you could, but... So in order for this to make sense... Like, it could be... What if we did this? Now the question is, can we draw that? That seems like the right idea, though, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. But I feel like that's kind of the right thinking process. Right idea, wrong positioning. Yeah, okay. else would we do it, though? With that kind of thing in mind. Unless we do change where the red goes? Like, where else would the red go? Well, let's keep in mind we can rotate the other ones too. So it could even be something like this. Well, I was thinking like this, but this wouldn't quite make sense either. Unless... Wait a minute, maybe this does... Can we do this? No, because there's a diagonal in there, so that's not going to work, right? That's close. Again. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know, right, Roy? How's it going, man? Maybe the red doesn't go there? But I feel like it has to. Like, I would be surprised if the red went anywhere else. Why are they diagonal? Because they can be rotated. Yep, new mechanics. No, you're all good. The red does indeed not go there, really, okay. Hmm. I mean, it wouldn't really make a difference if we did that, because it's, like, symmetrical anyway. Would it? I don't think it would. I'd be surprised if that was the difference that we needed. Maybe we want it like this. Hang on. That's really close. I don't think you can draw that though, can you? Hmm. No, because you hit the wall. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. Ribbon's impossible at the moment, yeah. Well, not necessarily, because, like, we could include it with the other blocks. Like, as long as each shape is fit in your answer, then it works. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. Maybe we want this instead? It's all good, I'll figure it out, I hope. What if we had that same idea, though? Not quite, right? Actually, wait, does that not work? I think that works, right? Let's have a look. You sure about that, Mondu? There we go. Paint is the true savior of this video game. Oh, okay, we're going down. I just rotated your solution. Oh, there you go. What? What does this mean? Okay. Does this mean we have to exclude a piece? So do we go like this? No. What is this trying to tell us? Do we do this? Because it's like, you have 3 blocks, but then you have to remove one of them. Okay, I see, I see. So this one would also be 2 blocks. Okay. And this one would be 3 blocks. Like this. I see, I see. Oh god, this is gonna get bad. Ooh, okay. We have 4 spaces, but we removed 2. So we could do this, right? Yeah. What? Is that like everything but a corner? So we would do this. No, we would do this. Wait, I know how to do this, but like, how do we draw it? We do, there. No, I have it in my head, but how do we draw it? How do we draw this? Like, it. But it has to be. Wait, this is weird. This one. Hang on. It's like we have to. Question not how you draw it. It's which square are you subtracting? Because we have to do the outside, and we have to remove a square. This is kind of tricky, actually. Still kind of confused as to how you draw it too. Like, hey, we did. No, that's not it. It's like the opposite of that. So it would be like this sort of a thing, but not like that at all. I can visualize this, but like I can't at the same time. Hmm. Yeah, the blue could stand to be a little lighter, I agree. But you can still see it. Like, I get what they want. Well, like, I'm thinking of like this sort of a thing. But you can't, like, you can't draw that shape, right? Like, that doesn't work. No. Am I, like, super overthinking this? I think I'm super overthinking this, yeah. Yeah. Is it like... It's not like that sort of a shape either, because that's taking out too many. Why am I derping on this? This feels like it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I know, I just have to remove one square. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. If we take out that one... The problem is, like... It's not just this, is it? Is it just that? No, because then the middle's not right. No. I don't 100% follow this one. And it's not just that either. I'm thinking about the corners. It's just like... I'm trying to imagine how you would actually get this kind of shape, and I just don't 100% see it. How you would draw it. Hey Stingray, can we not, please? The thing is, like, it has to be within the answer as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could chuck in paint again. Yeah, I need my 4x4 grid. Hang on. Let me go find it. I've got so many things open. Now the question is, does OBS capture the right thing? Nope. Close, don't save. There we go. I would almost certainly say that that's true, yeah. Like, kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like, for me with learning music, I am much better at learning by ear than by reading sheet music, so I think that kind of makes sense for me as well. Helpful if I could see the game screen. There we go. Okay, so how do we do this? So I totally lost my mouse again. There it is. No, I lost it. There we go. So we can't just like... Can we just like do that? Because you can't draw... Well... It would have to be a different corner, right? So it would have to be... What corner makes it work? I need one continuous white zone? No corner makes it work. Wait, so I am totally misunderstanding this then. So it's not a corner I take out? It's a middle piece. So it would be like something like that. Wait, that works, doesn't it? Is that right? Hang on. So we go... Yeah, I was just thinking about that wrong. My brain was just thinking about that the wrong way. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry I'm not a genius like you, Stingray. What did that actually unlock, though? Maybe that drained the water somewhere else? I'm still gonna come back to whatever this is. No, this one's still up. Did we go... Did this open something down below? Gotta be honest with you, Roy, I have no idea. Your character just wakes up in a bunker and then you leave and you start solving stuff. And we're activating lasers to point at a mountain. What that accomplishes, I don't know. Is this saw? Yeah, must be, right? What did this accomplish? I feel like an idiot now. TAS agent? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Let me hit you with one of those shout-out things, because that's important. Did I spell that right? I hope I did, right? Death Stranding. That's cool. Welcome to me being bad at puzzles. Welcome on in, friends. How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You love being bad at puzzles? Well, this is the stream for you, isn't it? Most definitely. So I'm not sure what this did. This didn't seem to do anything. Is it just to explain how that works? Because, like, that's cool, but... We must have to go elsewhere then, but I don't... wait, was this not active before? Maybe not. Follow the blue line. Yeah, here we go. Sometimes we do things to learn more things. Yeah, it's true. Anyways, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Mr. Saywood. I generally play randomizers, retro games, indie games, things of that nature. If that sounds like your cup of tea, you're welcome to hang out. How am I liking The Witness so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm just bad at these puzzles specifically. I do also enjoy the music, it's true. Metroidvanias, those things as well. Okay, so we need to exclude one from this. I'm kind of imagining a shape like... something like that, but better. Wait, no, is that not actually the solution? No, because that hits the wall. But that's close. That's the idea. Have I just drawn it wrong? Maybe I've just... no. I'm doing the same thing. I feel like this should be obvious. Unless we go from the top? No, we can't. Why am I derping on this? I feel like this should be easy. Try reverse engineering the puzzle. From goal to start. That would be a good idea as well. We would need to go here. We go... say we did this. We had that up there. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. It's tricky because this is a 4-block space, so you have to... well, it might not be a 4-block space, actually, because we could remove one. Hang on, I'm thinking of removing this one. Maybe we need to remove this one. If we were to do that... could we not do... but then we run into the same problem. Explain why the puzzle would be impossible without the blue. Because you would be hitting the walls too many times, right? Could it be... like, again, it's not quite that. But that's the idea. But we do that, but better. Like... yeah. No? Wait. Is that not... wait, hang on. Why is that? I feel like that should be... does that really not work? Because we remove one of the... you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. That would require 2 less. I removed one but overlapped. Yeah. No, I'm just dumb. Mondu, please. How do we fix that problem? Because, yeah, we can't hit the wall another time. That's kind of the problem we're having. Hey, I'm not the one that brought the shape up in the first place. I didn't even notice. Just saying. That's true, we can move them. But, like, why? Yes, seriously. No more comment than that. Oh boy. No, but better. Like... That works. No, it's overlapping again, isn't it? Dang it. Why is this... How do I fix this problem? I feel like this should be... kind of tricky with these, isn't it? It's like we would need... It would need to be... It would need to be like that. That would work, but then we can't get to the goal, right? Like, that would actually work because we remove one. I think? But we can't get to the goal that way. I'm gonna draw it. Oh. Moving the vertical one. Oh, right. No? Oh, wait, because they're not in the space. But that is the right idea. That was me being dumb. Ignore me. The thing is, if we were to move the vertical, I feel like you want to keep the vertical where it is because it covers both of these. Clue blocks have to be within the solution shape. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it makes sense to leave the vertical one where it is, because that's covering both of those. I mean, like... Again, we're drawing that again, but that's not right. I'm totally overthinking this one again, aren't I? Yeah, I totally am, I know. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Like... But that doesn't work. Because then we can't get to the end. So again, I feel like we want to start from here. Well, like... But then that's a problem, because we can't do that either. Oh no, don't say that! Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, when in doubt... Oh, I definitely clicked the wrong thing there. Let's have a look here. So... We have that there. We could theoretically take out the top one. But the problem is then those are overlapping, so... I mean... Is it not just... I'm an idiot. Okay. paint is definitely helping. -2 of them. That's a weird shape, isn't it? How does this one work? It's like, you know, it would be easy if it was just this, but it's not because those two aren't there. I feel like the negative ones are in such a weird spot on this one. Yeah, the blue has to be the answer as well, yes. What if it's something like this? We just have that there. But then we say that we're... No, because it's not the right shape that way, is it? Like, it wouldn't be... Would it be that? I don't think that... Does that work? No, because it's not the right shape. So I feel like this long one kind of has to be... Yeah, right? Tetris with math, I know. But also we need to cover this too. Because like, this being in the corner, like that means that, you know, it has to be in a space like that. Problem is, like, that doesn't work because there's too many. Well, wait a minute, because we can cut off 2. Does that work? No. Maybe I'm not 100% understand. Like, because this... Like, to me, that kind of makes sense because... Well, what if it was like... What if we just had those by itself? Like, does this work? No, it's... So it still has to be the same... Still has to be the same shape, but removing a piece from said shape. But the thing is, like, this... I feel like that should work because I'm removing 2 of the top squares from that shape, which means it's still a 1 by 2 shape. But that doesn't work. Where am I getting the 2 by 2 at the corner? Because we're taking off the two top blocks from this with these 2. Am I misunderstanding how that works? I think I'm misunderstanding how that works. Like, I'm imagining you halving this basically by taking rid of those 2, which would make it a 2-space shape like that. But I guess that doesn't work, huh? Like, yeah. You think it just removes it entirely? You think it no, I don't think so. Because if that were the case, I don't think this one would make sense. If you have 4 yellow blocks and remove 2, you wouldn't expect the result to refill a 2 by 2. Oh, yeah, because this part... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So even Jonathan Blow doesn't completely understand his own rules. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Can you not remove -1 per shape? That was kind of what I was thinking about earlier, too. Yeah. We could do that, I assume. But how do we draw that where that works? Where would my 4 tall piece go? Could we do this? No, because we're not covering the 4 tall piece. That doesn't work either because these aren't included in the solution. Or does it? No. The answer rhymes with Donkey Kong? Excuse me? No worries, Tass Asian. I appreciate the raid a lot. Yeah, thanks so much. Have a good night yourself. I really appreciate it. Take care. Oh, wait, does this work? Because... if we do that... we would remove 2 from... not quite. Yeah, so it needs to be... it would need to be a 6-block shape. Wouldn't it? But it would also need to include... like, we couldn't do that because we're not including the other piece. Like, does that actually... it does say that that's allowed. Which is interesting. Well, once again, when in doubt, I suppose. Let's see here. So... a 6-block shape is choice between 4 by 2 or 3 by 3. Yeah. Would it be... pre-paint the blocks that are mandatory to be in the shape. Which would be... these ones. I still don't totally see it. Yeah, we know those have to be there. So I only need 2 more blocks. That's true. I do only need 2 more blocks. That doesn't work, does it? Does it? Does that work? I feel like that doesn't work. Because again, we don't have the shape. Right. That's a misunderstanding. Yeah, you can't rotate. That's right. These are tricky because it's like, which ones do I have to remove, you know? What conditions allow for those mandatory blocks to be where they are with the 2 straight lines I have? Well, if we had a block here from both of those. Does that work? Because you're removing... I'm not sure exactly. Let's see. Because... Right. Because you've got... So we've got the full... Wait, why does... No... I'm kind of confused on that because... Oh no, so like we removed, let's say, we would say we removed 1 from this and 1 from this. So... This is confusing me. So it would be, if we were to color them like the shapes, it would be something like this. Right? Removed 1 overlap block and left 1 left piece on the wide one. Remove 2 blocks, vertical -1, horizontal -1, it's lined 3 blocks. Yeah! It's tricky to work out. These are tricky to work out, but yeah. Okay. Well, let's stare at the next one, shall we? -1 block from this mess. Yep, we've resorted to paint, chair. How's it going? It actually has helped me visualize it a lot. Does that not work? That works, doesn't it? That one was easy. Oh boy, what? We're taking out 4 from this? I missed it, do it again, okay. There you go. This seems like a strange one. We're taking out 4 from this, but we're including all of them. Like, we can't do this. Can we do this? No. This almost makes me feel like, with it being -4 blocks, it almost feels like it's like, oh, you just take out a piece entirely. But you still have to have said piece in your answer, so... Unless it's like, oh, we're just gonna do this and get rid of that one. That doesn't work, does it? It does, actually. So... are we taking, like, 1 from this? I'm not even 100% sure why that worked. So we're taking away 1 from this, so that's a 3... I'm not even 100% sure why this is the answer. Maybe it's like we take away 3 from this, so it's 1 block by itself. We have this shape. We have this shape. Wait, but then we would still... wait, hang on. I don't... oh, and we took away 1 from this, so it's a straight line. Yeah, I see what I did. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. What the heck is this? What is this chessboard? And we're removing 2. White player starts, yeah. I'm thinking along the lines of, like, if we were to remove 2 from this, it'll fit this shape in there. But no, if we were to remove 1 block from this, like we remove the middle block here, that might fit with the rest of the shape, right? And I think that's what we want. But if it's something like, I don't entirely know how to... Interesting that this piece, too. This might be an MS Paint one, but I want to think about this a little more. This one seems tricky. A lot of zigging and zagging, yeah. Makes me wonder if it's, something like this. I don't know. We want to include these things in our answer, too. Gonna, yeah, I don't know, I'm just guessing there. I almost got it. There's definitely some zigzaggy thing, but we have to include the T block. Or maybe we don't have to include the T block, you know? Like, I'm wondering, let's say we use these two to, like, remove these two blocks, right? Then it would just become... We could do... How do I want to... Becomes like this. But not quite, right? No, it's... I can kind of picture it, but... So we have maybe? No. That's the right idea though, isn't it? I want to stare at that again. Hang on. Oh, it's because it's outside of that one, yeah. Like I'm on the right track with this, but it's... Colder? Yeah, okay. You know what time it is? Oops. Now where would the other blocks go? And which ones are we removing as well? It's kind of more like which ones do we need to remove for this to make sense? Like if we took out those ones... No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I don't even know where the T block goes. Draw the red? Is it possible for us to do that? Like... Kinda? My white has to be on the board. Oh, yeah, so... I don't know what I'm doing. Can't be that. Hey, Exto, welcome in. Draw the red as if it didn't have blank spaces in between. Might help realize the outside shape. Also, the goal's over here now. I don't really see it, honestly. Well, unless, like, I'm wondering if we would have put this here and, like, removed that one somehow. By that I mean this one up here, get rid of that. But it still has to be in the answer, right? So I feel like I'm overthinking this again. Suppose I always am with these though, aren't I? The T shape needs to fill both blank spaces inside the red. It could be something like that. If air within the shape you shouldn't be able to remove. Wait, is that right? Hold up. Not quite. Wait a minute. That's really close, isn't it? Yeah, but then it's outside. Ha, ha, ah, Back to the drawing board, literally. Also, this is just a red space also, so I wonder if we could... It's like we need to fill in a space so it makes it drawable. Kind of what I'm thinking. Could be that? I don't think that works, right? No. Discord? No. That's cheating. Well, does it contain the solution? If so, I don't want to know. If it's a hint, I'm cool with that, but... It's not the solution? Okay. Or is it a blank space in between? So you're thinking like that. Literally what I have on screen right now. Yeah. Which is this. But can we draw that? I don't know. Wouldn't the T also fill the leftmost blank space? It could. But we have to remove... Don't we have to remove 2 blocks, though, from the total thing? Put it there? Yeah, I'm using the 2 removals on what I've got. It would be something like... Yeah, but that doesn't work, because we have to come at it from another angle. Still have an air issue, yeah. Only use 1 removal then, but you have to use both. You have to use all of them, right? And the line colliding on itself, yeah. We had a way to fill such air. Yeah, if only. Like, let's just attempt drawing this and see where we run into issues. Like there, right? Hmm. I mean, I'm imagining it like this. Because it could be shuffled 1 over. We have to remove 1 more block from that total. Hmm. Hmm. Which one is the problem block here? Is it this one? Trying to... Bottom right corner. Oh! So is it this? Hmm. That's tough. That's tough, but we got there, but that's tough. Jeez. Get rid of Mr. Paint for now. Oh, it is kind of like half a heart, isn't it? This was the solution we had before. I can redraw the solution, I guess? Why? Do I want to redraw the solution? I'm making a note here, huge success. Yeah. I don't know what that accomplished. Yeah, so wait, where does this go? Oh boy, there's more. Wait a minute. Okay. Same thing, right? Yeah. Is there a reason I can move on to this one? Well, that wouldn't work because it would just be the one block. This one seems kind of weird. You don't get the first? So, to my understanding, right, this cancels this out. But you still have to include them in the answer. So you draw over them anyway. Same, I assume, with this. Like, we have a 2-block space, but they cancel each other out because of these. Two plus 2 equals 3. Yeah, you're right. That is weird, actually, now that you mention it. It's 2 minus 2. What happens if you modify the first one? Does it have other possible solutions? It could. Like, I wonder if we can just do that. You can as well. Why does that work? Because you have no blocks? That is kind of weird, isn't it? What if I were to draw this? That also works. So it's like anything. This is weird. Anything works. Because we're removing. Because we're removing these blocks from the answer, but everything has to be within the answer. So it's still confusing to me a little bit. The last one's solution is literally anything? That doesn't work because we blocked them off. Could this be a solution too? Yes. Could this be a solution? No, because we blocked them off. Could this be a solution? Yes. That's confusing. So, if we're looking at this, like... do we just have to include everything? Like... no. This one's weird. As long as they're all inside the same shape, it works. Yeah. Yeah, I think the trick is more including all the spaces, yeah. Like, I don't immediately see this one. And unless we can just split these off, like, would this be valid for the bottom part? It would. That is true. I wonder if we could do, like... nah. The final answer needs to have the leftover of whatever math happens. And so we're removing 4 blocks from this whole process. But I'm still wondering about this idea. If there's some way this could work. But I don't think so with how I've drawn it, right? Like, that doesn't work. No. So maybe this isn't the idea. The final answer should have a 3. Hmm. Again, this is probably simple. And engulf one of the yellow blocks. Like that obviously doesn't work. No. That actually does. That actually works with this. Down the bottom. Look at that. That's interesting. I wonder if it's... No. It's kind of like we don't even need to worry about this half of the board in a way if we do it that way. Even thinking about this wrong. Does that not work? No. No, it's not the right. But I'm thinking, Yeah, these ones are confusing. Let's really draw the yellow square shape by itself. Could try it. Then we have a problem down there. How do I get a T from a square? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking like that, where we would remove the... Yeah, we have one too many, so... But like... Because my brain is saying this is right, because we're... In this solution, I'm removing the bottom right block from the answer in my head. But apparently that doesn't work. Like, we would be removing this one, that one space there. If you leave the entire square, the other side adds to -1. We do this. Hey, Freeze, welcome in. I'm struggling with Tetris. This is a weird one. I feel like I still don't entirely understand this. These negative ones. Like, that doesn't work, does it? No. It is pretty cool. I'm just bad at these ones. Like, really bad at these ones. Math, add, and subtract. I sort of get it, but I sort of don't at the same time. Because, like, if we do this... If we do this, it tells us there's 3 blocks that we have to include, and 3 blocks that we have to remove. Therefore, this is correct because they both cancel each other out, right? The problem I'm having now is that we have to remove a block from there. Yeah. You do that, the bottom side is 3 -2 minus 1 equals 0, but the top side is at 3, so we can't be doing that. Get a master's degree upon completion. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm trying. Draw the line starting from the right. Like this? These ones are weird. Now I can subtract the last one? Before the goal. I can? Like... No, that's the wrong idea. That doesn't work though, right? No. I'm a little confused on this one. Section out 3 blocks, including the blue and the square. But that's not the right shape. If you don't make the result of removing blocks be 0, you still have to respect the previous drawing rules. Yeah, that's where I'm getting a bit confused on it. So I feel like this whole halving the... Yeah, I feel like this whole halving the grid thing isn't the right idea. As convenient as it would be, I don't think that's right. It could be something like this, the other way round. Not quite, but... No. This feels like the right concept, however. Yeah, you have to include all the blocks in your answer, exactly. Yeah, therein lies the problem. Best trick is to think what negative Tetris should go with each positive one. It's tough with it. Because, like, as we know, we can just cancel that whole thing out by doing that. Here's the thing, when there are no yellow blocks left, all counts as add, so splitting the board in half says that the bottom half is fine, yeah. Because they just cancel each other out. So it doesn't matter. But then we have the problem up here. So I feel like splitting the board in half is not the right idea, but we could do it this way as well, is the thing. So I wonder if that's, you know, an idea. I wonder if I'm just thinking about this wrong, like... Yeah, that's not it either. Yeah. So it can't be that we split the board in half, right? That cannot be the answer. In which case... I wonder if it's something like... Because that all includes all of that. We don't want to split it that way. You know, we want to, like... Position the L and square in a way where they're touching each other. This new room totally lost you? I'm kind of lost as well. Instead of separating them, yeah, that's a possibility too. When in doubt, go back to the alphabet. Total of 7 and total of -4? Yeah. So we need... We have to include everything, and we need 3 blocks in the answer. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, but like how? I know it is, but like, nah. This is hard. I have no physical way to use the yellow square in the physical answer because you can't include it and a blue space within their shapes. A solution once seen cannot be unseen? Oh my god. You know, I'm wondering if we use the blues to just cancel out the square. Is it just that? Why? Why? That's dumb, but okay. I was inverting the solution. Okay. That's real silly. Alright, moving on. I kind of see what they might want from us here, too. How many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have the same amount here. So we have to, like, that would work if we could do that, but it doesn't. Yeah. And we can't just draw to the end, because that would actually... If we could just draw to the goal, that would be a solution, wouldn't it? Which is hilarious. Unless it's like we have to... Yeah, because we're removing them all. Okay. You have to force your mind to think outside the box. Those are tricky. Yeah, wow, like, now that I see this one, it's like, oh yeah, you just section this one off and then this one doesn't exist. It's different, very tricky. I like it, but also it's hard. Okay, but we did it, and we didn't need to resort to paint. Now what have we out here? Some kind of structure. With not a lot going on. Ah, hello down there. Can I reach you? More about math than placing stuff in places, that's true. How's my puzzle count doing so far? That's a good idea. 172. +1 for some reason. I have no idea why it's +1. What is this? Am I supposed to solve this from here? I mean, I can. But I can't quite see what that symbol there is. Hidden puzzle? Yeah, maybe. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing on this structure. I assume I'm supposed to be able to see the puzzle here? Something I missed down below? I don't think so, right? A -2 I can rotate? It could be. It's kind of hard to see from there, though. That's my complaint. Am I supposed to be able to solve it from here? The fact that I don't even know what the +1 is quite funny. Okay. Yeah, because I don't. No? Oh, because they're separate. Like this? I mean, I would have liked to be able to properly see the puzzle before I tried to solve it, but sure. I don't even understand what that did. What? What? Where am I going? This is the real puzzle, working out where the hell you're supposed to go, apparently. That moved that down. I don't know if that accomplishes anything. Once I see it, I'll see it. Well, I definitely don't see it. Unsolve it. Is it an elevator? I just forgot how I solved it, by the way. What? You would think so, but that isn't a thing in this game, right? No, you can't walk down ledges like that. I mean, I saw the one over here, but why is this important? Overly safe measures, yeah. What am I doing here? I don't understand. Is there something down below? Where do I need to go? Over here, I assume, right? Am I, like, standing in the wrong place? I seriously don't get this. What am I doing? Oh, wait, I think I see what's happening. Okay, so we have to be... I think I see what's happening. Okay. So, we need... How do I do this? I have to rotate this in my head. So... No. Wait. So... It's 2 that we're removing, like that. So... Why am I derping on this? But there has to be... That doesn't work because then... Yeah. I see what they want me to do, but how do I... This should be easy, but I'm being silly. No, again, that's wrong. It's intended to be hard? It feels like it shouldn't be. No. It's my master degree? I don't know about that. It has to... Like, I see what I want to have happen. Could be like... Could it be like that? Oh, this is tricky. So that moved this one. Oh, but moved one down there. Does that do something for us? Doesn't get us anywhere. This is interesting. What happens if we solve it this way again? Moves that back down. Yeah, okay. That just moves that one. That doesn't work right, no. Let's swap to that one over? Oh, I see. Because it's like which ones are active and which ones aren't. I suppose we can do like the opposite of that? Something? This is confusing. It doesn't help that the puzzle's really tiny. Again, that would work if we didn't cut that one off, right? So... Is there a way that that can be the solution? At least you can do the opposite. You can do the opposite as long as you respect the negative space. Yeah, but my brain is being dumb right now. That's what we had. But that doesn't work because we've locked off the things. You know, I didn't try clicking in the sticks, but that doesn't seem to do it. There's also one over here, but we can't quite see it. Did I need to be standing back for that? Was that actually it? I don't know. Let's move this back. As soon as I remember what I did. Which I don't. I've just completely forgotten how to do it now. So if I were here, but we can't solve the puzzle from there. Yeah, I see the problem. It kind of is. How did I have it before? I already forgot. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I agree with that. We want to be, like, in the right spot. Well, not necessarily, because, like, we want to be... I feel like we want to be in a spot where we'll move when we solve it, if that makes sense. But maybe I'm wrong on thinking that. Like, yeah, we can go back down here. But I don't know if we want to. At least it's easy to see the puzzle now. That's what we had. Keep the one I'm standing on lowered, which means we have to not include it in the answer. Together with the next one I need to move to. This is hurting my brain. This whole game hurts my brain, but this especially. No, but that blocks it off. We don't want that. No, that wouldn't. So what would this do? Is that even correct? It is, right? Because we can remove two. So now we can be on this side. Yeah, I was out of the answer, yeah. Top, middle, center square is out of the answer. But you can only remove two at a time, is the problem. Kind of like I feel like we have to get into a position where we can solve it from this side. That'll help. You can't solve it through the grate? No. This is weird. The middle one from the top row. Like, isn't this what we did before? No, I'm dumb. I feel like I understand it and then I just don't. And then I just don't. It has to be a shape like that, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Calm down. Hmm. How does this work? Like, I kind of see... I feel like I kind of see what needs to happen, but also not really. Hey, Spinninja, how's it going? Good to see you. Like, if there's some way we can include... that. But are we in the middle or the back? We're in the middle, right? I'm doing okay, thanks. Same answer, but with the bottom row instead of the top. Problem is I forgot what I just did. It's like, we are here, right? We are right there. If I'm not mistaken. So if we can have a solution that takes out the middle, like that, then we're golden, right? So I'm thinking, you know, something kind of like that, but I don't think that works, does it? No. Because it's like the negative spots have to be... the middle like that, but the problem is that we don't have to, also can't split it off like that, like we're doing there. Or it could be... Again, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Measuring the puzzles is a numpad on a keyboard. Yeah, I have lowered 5 and 8. Yeah. Because I did that. I mean, we could do... we want to lower... from where we are, we would want to lower 5 and 6. But I don't know if we can do that. I said earlier that I'd want it to head to the other panel behind me. That is true, I did say that. I feel like that would be advantageous. I did forget the other panel. So we could do this. That seems of use. Okay, and then we want... oh, this isn't where I thought it was. For some reason, my brain thought we were trying to get here. Not there. Okay, so in that case, then we just go... how do we just go? Like that. Do we not? I think this works. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Boy, is this one well-deserved. Oh my god. This is easily the hardest area we've done so far. And it's probably just due to my brain being bad at, like, figuring out where stuff is, but man, this one was hard. This one was really hard. And that's another laser beam, indeed. There's probably other people out there that are like, oh my god, this was like the easiest one, but that is not me. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Each brain gets challenged in different ways, yeah. What lasers do I have? So I did the symmetry canyon-y looking place. I did the desert. I did the hedge mazes one with the like big castle in the middle. And this one. Last puzzle before the beam, hence why it was supposed to be hard. It was, yeah. But this whole area for me has been very challenging. Oh, I did the, what was the other one? The jungle as well, with like the sound dots and stuff. I liked that one. Is there an easy way out of here, by the way? How would one escape, if they wish to escape? Do I have to re-solve the puzzle? I probably have to re-solve it, right? We could just do like anything, right? Like this would... wait. Nope. I'm forgetting how it works again, because I'm smart. I'm forgetting how it works again, because I'm smart. There's an easy escape at the bottom of the stairs. Ah! I didn't even see that. Let's go. Oh, god damn it, there's more. Wait, that's wrong, isn't it? Thank you for the map, yes. What the hell? Wait. Is this kind of not just the same idea? Can't we just do the same thing? No. Oh, because it's cut off. Hang on. Wait, obviously this doesn't work. Wait a minute. How does this work? Wait a minute. Would it be... No, because they have to be in the... So it would be... We're cutting off this? Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, options. Thank you for the GG. Hope we never see those again, because to be honest, I was really bad at them. Is this where we were earlier? I think it is, right? Have we been here? Yeah, this was leading up to the mountain. Okay, let's go back, see what else there is. Because where does this take us? Probably back to where we started? Yeah, okay. That's on that side now. Oh, it moves back for us. That's thoughtful of it, but that's fine. Yeah, this whole area was extremely hard for me. Man. That path looked sus? Which one? The one I was going up earlier? We've been that way. This sort of a direction? We did go that way earlier. I wouldn't mind getting back to the boat, actually. I'm curious about that boat. Why don't we look into that? No, wait for me! Oh, it's still going. Okay. Why is this thing so slow? This one? Yeah, we've been this way. Probably stream delay, I don't know. Now, do I just have to solve you again to get past? Glad I remember the solution, although it was also just right there. It's fine, we'll go this way. Eventually. Yeah, this was definitely an area that existed. Man. Hoping we'll find another area with, like, completely different stuff. That'd be nice, because I'm somewhat extremely done with looking at Tetris pieces now. So yeah, back over here there was a boat. Also there was another thing we didn't solve, right? There's also whatever this is about, which I still don't entirely... I assume this is like, you solve this in a certain way to turn this thing around. We did this, didn't we? Yeah, it was all that stuff. Tetris pieces, but they're a bouncy castle. Yeah, totally. Yeah, there was this as well. And I assume we just solve this like this. An optional puzzle in the purple side. Is it the one over there that I was looking at before? Does this have to take this long? Like, does it have to? You know? Jeez, I'll go grab a hot chocolate and come back at this rate. Goodness. Like, but does it though? Like, look at this. Yeah, seriously. Speedrunner's nightmare, no kidding. I genuinely probably could have gone to the bathroom and come back if I was quick enough. Seriously, this is ridiculous. You can solve another puzzle in the meantime, yeah. This is a speedrunner's bathroom break, yeah, exactly. So you could solve another puzzle in the meantime? I mean, what else is there around here aside from that thing over there? That seems suspicious. I feel like I've been this way too. Yeah, this was another way back to here, right? Yeah, I still wonder about this whole thing, but I don't know if I care enough. I kind of want to do something else. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about this game, is you can go do other things anytime. Seems to be a boat shortcut. Yeah, anything over here also. Is it just me or does this look kind of suspicious? Makes a bridge appear in the purple? Could be. See if anything changed over here. I suspect the answer is no. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume you solved this to rotate this somehow. You look, the red platform's just gone. Yeah, there's like a staircase down there too. Must be, yeah, exactly, Freeze. I think we're gonna go elsewhere for now. I want to see what the boat does. Oh no, mon Dieu. So I kind of want to see what this area is. Yeah, I did spot the statue. I'm not entirely sure what its deal is. And that one too. Now there's been a few statues around. I don't really know what their deal is just yet. Suppose you can like... That is of interest, isn't it? I don't know if that means anything, but... That's curious, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice gesture, if nothing else. So yeah, I was thinking about going... This area here kind of looks like an island of sorts. So maybe we can only get there with the boat? I'm not sure, but either way, I don't think I've been to whatever this is. Let's go on a journey. What does this do? Is this like... Is this the gas pedal, as it were? I don't know. Oh, we're going somewhere. Kind of back towards the swamp. But I feel like we haven't been to this area. Because I don't recognize that symbol right away. Or is this where the jungle... No, the jungle's down there. You can see the sound symbol. I feel like I have not been here. Yeah, this looks new. I feel like we needed the boat to get here, maybe. Alright, that's totally the speed. Okay. Is that a shipwreck? Yes! We actually were able to explore that earlier. I didn't find much of interest. There was a little, like, story thing, but... They have, like, little tape recorders that tell you kind of pointless philosophical ramblings that don't seem to mean anything. I don't know. Welcome to Treehouse Nightmares. Yep, those are stars, all right. Is there anything else around before we mess with that? This sure is a dead end. This sure is a dead end as well. Okay. Now, if one wished to solve this... The mountain is a lady? Excuse me? Can't even see it from here. Is it? I don't really see it. I'll take your word for it. Regardless, how would one solve this? Nope. You gonna tell me why that was the solution? Still don't really see it, but again, I'll take your word for it. Is this just split up the shapes? No. What? Is it that they have to be in the same space? Seems like it. So they're blocked off. Again, they're blocked off. That seems to be what the rule is here, that they have to be in the same goal, as it were. So we could do this. Okay. Well, this is definitely kind of easier to follow than previously. This works, right? No? Maybe I don't know what the rule is. There's only so many things we can do here. What? No, we can't do that. I don't get it. I clearly don't entirely understand what's happening here. Will I? They go together, but they don't. Yeah, I don't get it. Because, like, I feel like this should be right. But it's not. I still don't get it. Why was that right? What? Even numbers? It could be. Like that? Is it even numbers? I don't know, maybe. Well. No, it'll leave it by itself. So this one has to go with that, I think. No, it doesn't work. That seems like it's what it is, but I don't know for certain. This doesn't work because we have to go... Wait, does that work? Yes. That seems like that's what it wants, I think. Well, we can do this. Okay. Oh, no. Like that. No? But that's 3 and 3. Or is it 2 and 2 and 2? Okay. Are they in group? Are we putting them all in groups of 2? Is that what we're doing? Maybe? How would you do it here? Not quite like that. So it's just put them all in groups of 2. So that's what we're doing, I think. That's what it seems to be. I think. No? Oh, those are in the same space. But that's close. We could split these up. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that still doesn't work. Because we have the same thing we did. It needs to do like that, but then we run into the problem of those two are in the same space, right? Yeah. Maybe, unless we want to start from over here. But that doesn't work either, so it would have to do something like this. Like that. No? Oh, because those are in the same... Wait, no, they're not. Maybe they were. I don't know. Couldn't we do, like... Oh, because, yeah, I see. Pear trees, yeah. And yes, there were apple trees earlier, it's true. This one is a little tricky, isn't it? Also no, because that's in the way. So I wonder if it's like we want to split this way. But we can't quite. Maybe I'm just not looking at this line the right way. Nope, that's not going to work. Can't quite get this one. Maybe I've got the pairings wrong, you know? Maybe it's like... You know, I don't know. If there was some way for that to work, you know? Well, actually, that does... No, it doesn't. Gotta divide and conquer, I know. It's actually trickier than you would think, given how simple it is. The L shape on the left is definitely tripping me up, you're not wrong. Still not it. Is there any reason we wouldn't just... No, yeah, because it's not... Shame you can't do that. Man! Nope, that's 3. That's 1 by itself. Wait, no, it's not. Now it's 1 by itself. Okay, I'm curious to see if it accepts those two. It does, so those two are actually allowed. Yeah, we don't want to surround it like that. This is a tricky one for sure. And I feel like the answer is going to be some weird thing like this, you know? Wait a minute. No, that's almost it. What if you do 2 pairs of 4? I don't know that that would work, would it? No. Now, if it was, we could just do that, you know? I do not miss the Tetris puzzles. No, absolutely not. This is far easier to understand. Oh, it's so close. Wait. Yeah, in fact it was close. Oh, right. Oh. Only got to the finish line, yeah. Dang, that doesn't work, does it? Empty space. Yeah, I'm wondering why we have all this room over here. Do like... It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Ah. It's kind of the same thing I did before. If we can get there without... Oh, man, Gotta prep some stuff for the morning? No worries, Mondu. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day. I'll see you next time. This is a weird one, isn't it? It's like we need more space. We need to be able to go down, but we can't. Oh, well, we can do... No, it's still not... Ah, wait. Cheeky. Okay. Well, this is definitely a place. Well, sure, you give me a puzzle, I will attempt to solve it. Oh, no, it's dots and these? Okay. So when they're two like this, we want them in the same answer. So, like this. Oh, I didn't even see that one down there, to be honest with you. Didn't even see it. Okay, well, that changes things a bit. But that's going to separate them. Is this an optical illusion or real? No, there they are. You see them. Yeah, but then they're not together. So we can't split them like that. Someone said that earlier when in an earlier stream of this. That's funny. We want to encompass them like that. We can do that, but that doesn't work. That also does not work. Yeah, it totally does. It's close. What is this, Clara? Let's see. I'm curious. Prove you're human. How many dots are on the board? Oh boy. Go through the two leftmost dots, then down. Let's not give away the solution, please. But you're right. There you go. This seems trickier than it should be, doesn't it? Ah, Like this? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Well, can't we just do a bit of this action? Yeah. The Talos Principle. That's a game, right? I think I've heard of that in name. I don't really know anything about it other than that. No, that's 3. Dang it. But that's almost the idea. It was actually correct. Languages are hard, yes. Oh, wait, this works, right? Here we go. Oh no, and the dots? And the dots? Oh god, Talos Principle is your second favorite puzzle game in the great environment and mythology. Then you compare it to The Witness, but you strongly disagree? I've heard it in name only. I really don't know anything about it other than that. And yeah, I guess it's a puzzle game. Oh, so wait, we have to separate these and have these in the answer. Ugh. So like that works, right? Oh my god, this is gonna get crazy fast, isn't it? Okay, we could go like this. What the hell? This is getting silly. Wait, orange dots? Wait, what? What does that mean? So the stars are now white. So they have to be separate from the black. Oh, this is... Okay, how does this work? So we need... Everything needs to be separate, right? This doesn't work. But the white stars need to be split. Wait, they need to be split in half. So... Everything's split up that way, does that work? No, because these are in the same... Oh my god, okay, Oh, this is a tough one. So these need to be separate from each other, and these need to be in the same space, but also split in half like that. So... Oh god. Yeah, this is a tough one. I think we just need to think about how we do like sort of one thing and the other. Section the black ones out, yeah. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. Because we also need to... Yeah, like that's not it. Yeah, I'm getting close. Yeah, that was what I had earlier. Go like that, but unfortunately that doesn't suit the stars. Well, that doesn't either. That's also quite close, but these two are at odds. How are we going to separate them? Like this or something? Or... Aw. Hey. Okay, colors. There's a lot of them. There. Just out of curiosity, see what doesn't like any of that. Exactly, yeah. Like, I can understand, like, you know, watching a puzzle game, trust me, it's very different to actually playing one. I can assure you of that. It's like, when you're not the one actually playing the game, like, it can be a lot... It's a lot easier to see things than the person playing it. Sounds like the manager in your first dev job. Yeah, I mean, this game is really hard. Like, last stream I started getting really just frustrated and upset with myself. I was extremely stuck on the stupid block Tetris puzzles. I was kind of scared to stream this tonight, to be honest, just because, like, I don't know, I didn't want to make a fool of myself again, you know? New rule after new rule. I kind of agree. There's a lot of that in this game sometimes, it feels like. I'm also not a huge fan of the just figure it out, you idiot, with all the rules too. So, no, because those three are together. This is hard. I don't suppose. Wait, yeah. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Feels like the right idea though. Not new rule after new rule. These are actually one rule explained piece by piece. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I get that too. But it's still hard. That actually, wait, that actually worked? Yeah, I guess so, because we've got 2 stars together. And we sectioned off all the dots. God, it's kind of confusing a bit, isn't it? Okay. So, I mean, it's kind of like I feel like we just need to think about one piece at a time, if that makes sense. One thing at a time. That's not going to work. It's the same puzzle even, just with gaps. I appreciate the vote of confidence because I was horribly stuck on the stupid Tetris block puzzles for ages. And it was honestly pretty demoralizing last time I played this, so I'm glad to be doing decently now. This is tricky with these ones. Like, we can't quite... It's like I so want to go through that way, but I can't. This probably needs to be in a different sort of group, like something like this, I wonder, but then... So if we go... Something like that. Does that work? No, the green and orange are in the same place. Right? That would be wrong, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, did I have 3 stars in there? Oh, I didn't have it split like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, this gives 1 star in its own space, so we don't want that. Just want to see what I did last time. Oh, that was roughly what I had, right? Oh, we have 3 in those groups. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing about this, Xena, is you can totally do that. It's open world, you can just choose where to go, you know? Yeah. But I figure, you know, we're here. Might as well try to see it through. How do we split these ones? That doesn't work at all because of that thing there. I still feel like this is the right sort of approach, but we would have to go like this. No, we can't do that because that leaves 1. We can do this. No, we can't because we have orange and green together. So I feel like we can't do that, actually. I'm lying to you. We could do this. Section that off, and we could do... That doesn't work because we have those together. Other than that, that's pretty close, actually. No. But before I went like this... No, that doesn't work because we have 4 stars down there. You just have to think about all the rules as you go. That's kind of it here. We could go... Yeah, that's the problem we had last time, sadly. It's really close that way, though, isn't it? I feel like this is the right starting point, but maybe we could do something like this, too. Problem with that is then we have green and orange together. So this feels like the right start. That feels like a good starting point. Then we're just kind of doing the same thing we did, however, after that. Because if we do it this way, we run into the problem of... Yeah, we have orange and green together, but that's really close. Unless we were to... No, we still have orange and green together, but that's interesting as well. Thinking. Puzzles. Puzzles, everybody. It doesn't work. This really feels like the right starting point here. I don't know. But I also don't want to railroad myself into thinking that's the only way to do it. How did we do the last one? Yeah, we went up through a gap there. Other than that, it's almost the same. In fact, that is very similar to what I was doing, wasn't it? Yeah, then we go up and around, but we can't do that. So I wonder if we... It's almost like maybe we don't want the same start. Like if we could do this, right? Yeah, but then we have 1 by itself, and that doesn't work. So we can't... Well, we could do that. That section's that off. No, that puts 1 by itself. No, we have 3 in that lot, which also doesn't work. Then we go... We have 1 by itself there. Dang it, this is a tough one. That gets 2. That's also not quite it. But that's kind of an interesting idea as well. So that does not work, but... No, that puts green and orange together, again. This be a toughie. This be a toughie. I wonder if I want to go this way first. Kind of haven't tried that really, have I? Could be something like... this. couldn't because of the star. Wait, no, we have 3 stars there. I wonder about that. This feels like maybe a potential avenue of approach. Problem is that makes this one all by itself. And also we have that rogue orange over there doing its own thing. So maybe we want more like this. No, that is too... Ah, that's pretty close though, isn't it? Keep that in our heads and look at it. That's pretty close. It's like we need to do, you know, something like this. But then we have a green in there. Man. Wonder about this too. Actually, is that not it? No, it's not because it's damn orange again. That's pretty close though. It's just those 2 orange being chumps. These are really not easy. But miles easier to understand than the Tetris blocks, I'll tell you what. Kind of surround them like this. The problem is that those end up being together. Yeah, obviously not. Man, this is not an easy one. I wonder if there's only one solution to this or if there's multiple. So you can do this, but then the greens end up being with the orange. It's really close. I still feel like it must be some weird combination of them. Rather than, you know, like side by side like this, I feel like maybe it goes through like that in some way. Like that's obviously not it, but that's actually pretty close. That's actually pretty close. But actually, no, that's 3 there, so. Does that work? No, we have these 2 together. Ah! Dang. Again, this is really close. Still do this, right? That's tough. What are the rules? So, we have the stars, which are the purple ones. Those need to be in groups of 2. They need to be split into groups of 2. Then we have the orange dots need to be separated from the green dots. So it's a lot of different things. It's all different mechanics we've seen before, aside from the stars. The stars are new. But separating the different colors is the same. That's stuff we've seen before. There's more! I don't suppose that works. No. Why did the stars become purple? I don't know, it just felt like being purple, I guess. They just felt like changing colors as they went. They may be angry. Yeah, they kind of changed. I think it's just to denote that they are different. So you're not looking at the same color of object. So we can't do this because the 2 stars are not together. But we can do this. Yeah. Now the stars are black. And we want to separate the black from the white and still keep the stars in the same spot. So we do this. I lied to you. We don't do that? Why do we not do that? I feel like that should be right. Wait, why is that not right? I feel like that should be right. What? I feel like that was the opposite solution. Why was that right? Because the blacks and the whites aren't separate there? What? Huh? Come again? There's only one now. Huh? What do you mean there's only one? Is it this? What? Is it this? What? Is it this? I don't understand. Is it... Well, I don't... It's at odds with the white? Huh? I'm so confused. What? What if we were to do this? No, that... It's at odds with all of those? What? What if I sectioned it off by itself? I think it needs a pair. But there's only one star. What if we just go straight through? It doesn't like the star. What if I did this? Doesn't like any of that. I don't... What? I don't understand. Still not... Wait, why is that okay? I thought we were supposed to section off these. Or is it not okay? I don't understand. What is this star doing here? Can it be paired with a black square? So... How would we... I see what you mean. How would we do that? Like this? Oh, right, but then there. Maybe that is it. How do you do that? That might be it. Yeah. Does that mean that we have to have one black square to go with the black star? Maybe. Use the bottom left black square. Okay, but how? No. Well, like that. No, that doesn't work either. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's hard when there's, like, other things. At this point, you're just, like, stating the rules of the puzzle. Yes, I'm aware of that. Because you still have to make them separate. And I don't think you can do that like that. This one's weird. Do that, but not bad, I guess. You still can't. Don't use the middle line to go down. Oh, yeah. That could be it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. This is silly. Oh, right. Like that. Nope. Surprisingly more tricky than it should be. Yeah, that one should have come before that, right? I agree. Well, not sectioning it off like that. Yeah, I agree. I very much agree. Dang it. I think the colors are kind of arbitrary. It's just that they have to be separate from each other. So we need these two pinks to be in their own space, but also sectioned off from these two. And then the white and green also have to be separate from each other, so this won't be correct, yeah. Have to do, like... One's weird as well. There's a lot of different things going on here. How do we section you off while still... abiding by these rules? I don't know. I suppose we can just do that. No, because that doesn't work. Unless it does. Just, you know, double checking for science. No, of course not. Yeah, this is a weird one. Clara. I mean, I like the puzzles, but there are a lot of rules, and it's kind of weird on this one. At least it's... Look, I'm just glad it's not Tetris pieces anymore. I'm so glad it's not Tetris pieces anymore. I don't want to section them off, so I can't do that. This is trickier than it looks, or maybe I'm just really dumb. To your idol? Oh no. You don't want to go around that one. We don't want to do that either. So we want to section those off like that. But then we also want to... The white has to be separate from the dot as well. This is a weird one. So we can do... There we go. Hey, Flynn, good morning to you. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so presumably... How do we solve that one? Like this. Presumably we have to do... These have to be the same now? These, because it's 2 stars? Yeah. So it's the same 2-star rule applies as well if there's not. So is it like 2 of the same... I don't know, there's a lot of things. Just waking up? That's understandable. No, because we have to section these off, so... But how in the world would we do this? Because... It's like... That kind of a thing, but... better? This is a weird one too. I mean, I'm solving it and I'm still kind of confused too, but look, we're working it out. So this dot has to be in the same space as this star. But it also has to be separate from these green dots. That's the rules here. Nope, that's not, doesn't work. So, does this count? No, because I did that. So... Nope. We can't section this one off because of... What the hell? This is so weird. Because this being here... I feel like this one being here means we have to have a space like this. Right? And like that. But we can't do that because we can't have the star there. I'm so confused by this. What? So we can do... No, because that doesn't... This puzzle feels at odds with itself. This puzzle really feels at odds here. No, we can't do that. You can have you by yourself, I guess. But we can't... I don't understand how you would accomplish this one. What have you learned from the last 2? Well, we know all the colors have to be separate. But we also have to make this one not separate from this guy. And I admit I don't see how one would accomplish such a task. Unless this... No, that doesn't work because they're not together. Yeah, that's close, honestly. But see, the second we do this, we don't solve it. So we have to do... That won't work. That won't work. Again, we're See, we would have to do something like that, but better. I think this might work. Yeah. These are nuts. Oh god, there's 3 points I can end? Oh my god. What the heck is this? Okay, so we have 2 stars that presumably need to be connected to each other. Whatever the heck is going on with this also. Just want to see what happens if we were to like... Yeah, I don't know. Wow. I don't suppose this can... I just want to see if that's valid. It is valid, okay. So it needs a friend, basically. No, that won't work. That also won't work, but that's kind of close. Zigzags, when in doubt. But you need a friend there, sir. So that won't work, no. Unless we were to... No, that won't work, right? No. But I don't mind that idea, necessarily. No, we can't do that. So, these two have to be together, right? But they can't, but they also have to help this guy out. And I don't immediately see how one would accomplish that. So we did that. No, because then the different colors are... Oh! Wait, but these are different colors. Is it just because they're stars that it doesn't matter? I'm a little perplexed by that. Hang on. Suppose we had the same thing here, didn't we? So I don't quite understand why this is allowed anyways, like... Because these are different colors. Is it because they're stars, they just kind of don't apply? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Kind of just guessed that. So, 2 stars and a color, 2 stars and a color. Oh, right, yeah. This is getting silly now. Stars don't count as colors. I'm kind of inclined... They do for the purpose of being with a friend. So, like, we could have a black dot and a star together. But other than that, I feel like they don't, and that's really confusing. Yeah, stars are important too, I agree. Stars are people, well, I mean, they're stars, but, you know, you know, gets the right idea anyways. This is a weird one. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way, I'm just drawing stuff here. Everything was wrong. In Talos, you'd say frogs are people too? Really? Okay. I don't immediately see this one. This seems like a tricky one. Problem if we do that is we're not... So I feel like we have to go up here. We have to, right? Because we're not sectioning off the white that way. There's no possible way you could do it. So I think you have to go up. Just trying to kind of encompass everything properly here. No, because that's 3 stars together, and that doesn't work. We want 2 stars together. Like this? No, because then the black is together, so... Like that, but then there's 1 star all by itself. Wait, these 2 stars are together, though. That should be fine, shouldn't it? I don't know, maybe not. This is pretty much the same thing I just did, right? Yeah. It's just the stars on that. It's gonna keep doing the same thing, I guess. Again, I feel like you have to go up there, unless you could do... Like, that wouldn't work because you've got black and white. So yeah, again, I think you have to go up at the start, don't you? Feel like you do. All the whites with 2 black stars. Maybe. Yeah, this feels like the right idea. Does this work? Yeah, okay. It's kind of a weird one as well. So... presumably we want... something along... No, we have to go... Okay, that's a bit of a awkward situation, but we could do... And then we have 3 stars, right? Oh, everything's wrong there. I see the problem with this, so we have to go, like... Not that. This section... these dots here are very annoying. It's not going to work. How do we draw this in a way where it's all separated? Ain't that the question? Like that. That works. See, I feel like this is at odds with what we learned before because we have 2 stars there. And isn't that right? That worked earlier. Is because there's 2, is there too many now? Like, I don't understand. Seems the only one way to deal with the black dot next to the white ones, and I feel like it's what I've drawn here, pretty much. So we could go around like this, though. These stars have to be with opposing colors. Yeah, it could be something like that too. Like previously we had... This is how many things we've solved, by the way. Previously we had stuff like this, where the 2 stars had to be together. And they had to be in groups of 2 like this. As you can see. But I feel like that just kind of stopped being a thing at some point. Like around here. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm lying to you. Or you can substitute a color for a star or something. The game thinks there are 2 pairs. It might be something like that, yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Because, like, doing this... Yeah. It's like, oh, they do have a pair, but they're also in with these 2. Yeah. How do we fix that little problem? Like this? No, not like that. We can't do anything else from that side, though. Hmm. No, that was all kinds of wrong. That ain't gonna do it. This feels like the right starting point because it just works, you know? From left to right? Same shape starting from the left. So I'm doing it like this. Oh! Not quite. What do you mean? Now you've lost me. Symbols having 1 black star for each white one? I don't think so. Like this, that obviously won't work. Because there's multiple different rules here. Like, we need to separate all the blacks and whites, except for the stars, apparently. And the stars can either be in groups of 2, or they can have a dot as a friend. Seems like. From the start, go left, then off past the white. Oh, like this sort of a thing. Yeah. It's not gonna quite be it, is it? It's close, though. No, I get what you're saying. At least I think I do. I wonder if it's like... No, you wouldn't do that. I don't think this is quite it, though. Sadly. Because these 2 stars are now... apparently together when they shouldn't be. So many rules to this. Tell you what. Yeah, again, because that's like, it's 2 pairs too many. That kind of gets the same results, whichever way you do it. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. We have 3 stars, that won't work, yeah. Man, this is weird. It's kind of tricky when I feel like I don't 100% follow the rules either. There's a lot of little things with this. Again, I feel like we really want to separate these off like this in some fashion. That just makes sense. But as for what we do after that, Well, we could keep the star together, couldn't we? So we could do something like this. But that doesn't really help us. Or just like that? I don't think so, because we have too many stars? Yeah. Interesting idea, though, of cordoning these off too, however. Hmm. Hmm. I should probably call it a stream soon, but I want to get this. It's a dangerous thing to say, I know. Like, it's pretty close with this. We do that, then there's too many of these. We could section it off. Like that. This is the same thing I did before. And that's one too many. Those three are also together. I keep doing the same thing, don't I? Yeah, because that puts everything... hmm. Not sure why that would be any different. Nah. It's an interesting thing we can do there, though, isn't it? It's like we either have to separate the blacks together and then have these two stars by themselves, but I don't know if you can do that. Go from left from the start, grabbing these two, yeah. Oh, like this, you mean? Like that kind of a deal? Hmm. Good call. Yeah, good call. Yeah, it's funnily enough that almost works. Here's the weird thing about this one. Could have been solved with symmetry as well. Why does that work? So we have two stars together here. You can either have two stars together, it seems like, or the star can be with a black, a same color tile, I think. Not sure how you would solve it with symmetry. Up, left, up, left. Up, left, up, left. I'll take your word for it. Looks like this might be the last one. So we could do a similar thing here, but the problem with that is... So there's three stars. That means this one of these stars has to be with this guy. How we accomplish that is a great question. Maybe we go something like... Imagining something along those lines, but not quite that. Oh, that's really close. Hmm. How do we do that but better? Oh. Up, left. Up, left, up, left, up, right, right, down, right, down, down. Like this? No, I did that once and it was wrong, I believe. I think that doesn't work, if memory serves. Anyways. You had the right idea, though. It's all good. Oh, like that? Well, that wouldn't be it, because then the star's by himself. Unless you go like this, but then it's along with the whites. I don't think that works. The only shape we need to separate is the black square. That's kind of true. I swear I did that. I could have sworn I did that. In this one, we would want the two white squares by themselves. I think. Oh, okay, so... Close. That's what I did before, but not quite. Same as before, but white this time? It is kind of similar, isn't it? Does that actually work? No, because the black's there. So... And the black and white are together, it doesn't work. Yeah, in this case, I think the stars can be paired. I don't blame you, there's a lot of rules to this, and it's just kind of weird. I also am forgetting sometimes. It doesn't work because it's with the white. Dang. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Ah. That's a sneeze, excuse me. I really want this. This looks like the last one, too. Got a group 2 stars, not 4. I know! I can't get it. What if we did like this? No, that's a group of 4, so no. Seems like a good starting point, but then... which also can't be involved with this silly thing. This is pretty close. Unless we were to group them in a different way, that would almost work. But not quite. But I like that idea. And there's 3 stars there, that doesn't work. Because there's only one white tile, that means that there has to be 2 groups of 2 stars, yeah. Yeah, I should do that more, you're right, Xena, but... doesn't admittedly completely help me here, I would argue. In some ways. What would we do, you know? We would go... I don't know what we would do, but this feels like we're making more progress this way. Split that off. No. This one needs to be split off from all his friends. We also need to split this off in some way also. That was kind of close. But no, of course that won't work, because again, Mr. White Dot here kind of has to be by himself. And getting him by himself, bit of a tricky sitch, as it were. Especially because he's surrounded by these fellas. Like, how would we draw that out like that? But then the problem is that everything's, you know, wrong. Ah. Man, this one's tough. I am going to refrain from reading that for the time being. No. Man. I don't know what it is about this one, but... that doesn't do it either. But I don't mind that idea, necessarily, that sort of thing to it. Problem is, yeah, Mr. Whitespace needs to be by himself. It's kind of the thing I'm having trouble getting. See if that accomplishes anything? I don't know. Ah. No, again, that keeps that the same. Alright, Xeno, what are you suggesting? Let's see. 2 right, 1 down. 2 left. 1 down, 2 right. 1 down, 3 left. 2 up. Stars are hard. Think something like this? Not that. Not quite. No, that still doesn't work because... This seems like an interesting idea, however. Just don't see how we separate Mr. Whitespace here. I want to get this without looking at the answer. Yeah, but then we can't section off... Ah, that's the trouble. No. So when we do that, it doesn't... Man! Ah! I feel like I've gotten close, but not close enough. Problem is, there's just no way to get this dude by himself, I think. Something like that. But then we have another problem. Man, Or stone's throw away, yeah, I wish. We actually are, like we could jump that. You know? We could jump that. Ridiculous. Why does our character have to be incapable of jumping? That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Something like... Yeah, but then again, the problem we have is that ends up being like that, and that ain't good. Ah. There's just some way of solving this that I'm not looking at, I know. Like, we can section it off. I did it before, like that, and that sections it off, but then we have the problem of there's too many stars together. There's clearly some sneaky way that I'm not seeing to do this. No, that sections it off like that. But I don't mind that idea. Oh. No, that puts 3. From there is the white square next to the white stars. Yes. Start thinking surrounding rules from it. That's what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do. It's hard. That almost works, but then we run into that problem. We don't want to section it off like that either. Well, those are technically in the same section. There's also just the white dot by itself. I keep doing the same things, so I clearly need to be doing something different. Like, I don't think there's any reason to, like, do that. No. It's not it, because it's with the dot. No. It's not that either, because it's with the dot. We can't really do that, sadly. Some way we could, like... It's kind of what I had before. I'm this close to caving in and looking at what you guys said, but... I really want to get this. This one is tough. Can you section off all the black with each other? With the 2 white stars and the 1 white... You can't... No, you can't do that. No. In this instance, because there's 2 of the white stars, 2 white stars want to be with each other. And not like 1 white and a black, because if we do that, they'll be mismatched. 1 white star and a white dot, I mean, I should say. Like, you can't, like, do that, for example, either. Or that. It really is just this white dot. Like, how do I work around him? I know. That's what I've been trying to work out this whole time, and I just cannot figure it out. No. Also no, because that means he's by himself. Don't know what I'm even thinking with that one. But then the white dot is not in the right place. Think from there, like if the white square is sectioned off, how can the rest of the puzzle continue? Yeah. Because like we can do this. But then the two the set of stars are with each other, which we don't want. So if there's some sneaky way we can... It's like we need to section off the white dot and the stars from each other. That's kind of the problem we have with this solution. We have to section off this silly black space here too. Don't know what I'm doing. Why don't we do by itself? You can go right, up, left, up. Well, we've gone up a bit too many times now, haven't we? Or did I do that wrong? No? No, because then these stars need to be cut off. The stars need to be in pairs. Sectioned off in pairs, basically, in this instance. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. I'm thinking that as well in some way. And I don't immediately see what that way would be. This is a tough one indeed, huh? Yeah, come on, Mr. Blow, this is ridiculous. The white dot needs to have lines left and down from it. Yes. That forces both of those stars to form a group. So... yeah, like that. Leaving the farther ones to be another separate. So you mean like these two should be together, and these two should be together? Maybe that's true, actually. Or like that. But the problem we have now is that the black and white are together here. And also, yeah, still in separate with that. Ah! Why make this so difficult? Kind of feel like we want to start from the left. He's mad enough to like all... I bet he's mad enough to like all of them. I'm about ready to look this up, to be honest with you. I don't know. I really want to solve this, though. But I've been staring at this one for a long time now. Feels like the previous answer helps me. Not really, right? Positioning is similar. Probably really simple, too. That puts 3. Yeah, it still puts 3. Yeah, that's true as well. I shouldn't look it up. The music challenge. Don't know if I've seen that one yet. I know there was the sound puzzle. We have to listen to the birds tweeting and stuff. I liked that one. In the jungle. That was cool. So we have to do that. But better. So put a line through the middle, you know, like that. But then we need to... why is this so bad? Oh my god. I don't know if I've seen the music challenge. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I read half of that. I read up to this. Ah, wait. Ah. No, not quite. No, because we want... Are we doing this? Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me... I promise you, I only read half of what you said. As it tends to be, like, it's usually just me starting it wrong. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a really tough one. Because, yeah, we've got these 2 stars by themselves. These 2 stars by themselves. The white sectioned off and the black sectioned off. Yeah, jeez. What a place. Oh, hello, random discard. Discarded panel. I still have no idea what this... I've not seen this triangle before. I don't know what it means either. But I solved it. I don't know what the triangle tells me. Maybe it's like don't draw on like next to it in that way? I don't know. Hello? Can I activate you? I would love to. How would I do that? I kind of feel like I've earned it at this point. Mr. Laser, how do I turn you on? Where would your switch be? Maybe if you draw 3 lines next to it. I did not do that, and that was the solution. I don't know. Have I... Something going on in there? Not sure. Can I interact with something in here? No? I want to see if I've missed anything. There was a whole other section, wasn't there? Don't think I went this way, did I? Where are we going? Okay, I did go this way. There was some other path that we never took. Do we have to solve all of these? Oh, God. Hello? What does this do? Aha! Really? A timed running something puzzle in this game? Okay. No! Wait for me! Okay, I don't think I would... I mean, maybe I could have gone a little faster, but... Let's try it again, but I feel like maybe there's some other path we have to open. This game is full of pretty illusions. I mean, judging by the fact that apparently the mountain looks like a woman, I'd believe it. Oh, well, I certainly didn't see this. Oh, oh no, the shapes are back? Oh no, I'm not ready for that. I got lost, by the way. Where did I go before? This way. This way? This way. So I'm wondering if there is some other path we open up, or if this really is just a run as fast as you can to get there type deal. Run, 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 run. Hope you can figure out that there's a sprint button in this game, because there is. It might be a little bit of PTSD. Just a little bit. I'm feeling like whatever this is might let us get here faster. I'm gonna try that one more time. We're just gonna book it as soon as we activate it. How far away can we interact with you? Aha! What's the W in that? See how far back I can be. Probably there. I bet that's the trick to it, isn't it? Post the witness. Stress disorder. Yes. Okay, yeah, there's no way we can make that, I believe. Unless you can activate it from elsewhere. Like you can sneakily get at it from this side somehow. I don't think so, but you can activate it from the wrong side. Nah. Alright, look, let's take a quick look at the horror of the shapes once more, and then we'll call it. Because that would be wise. It's getting late. Something gets us across here. Okay, so we have shapes and we have stars that need to be together also. Oh, joy. Like that, right? No, I'm forgetting. How am I already forgetting how the shapes work? Now it's confusing me because we have the stars that need to be in a group as well here. It could be, you know, something like that, but better. It's a 3-space one also, so it needs to be... Problem is that doesn't work because it's not all... How? So the answer has to include these... Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe this just has to be outside the answer. Green part of the puzzles is optional. That's good to know. I still kind of want to try it, but... It could be this. And then that's outside the solution, right? Yeah, I know, Flynn. Oh god, these are already getting really bad. Where does this lead? Leads somewhere. Well, it's nice to know that it's optional. I think I might come back. Ah, this is probably what we do. Where does this go? God, this place is bigger than I thought. Maybe that loops around to the laser somehow? Section them off, I get it. No. Wait, how do you do this then? Like that. No? Am I dumb? Wait, how do you do this one? Because that, we just section them off like that, but we can't. And we can't have like two of a color like that, no. Eh? Well, now I'm a little lost. There's only so many options we can... Wait. Why does that work? They're all this together? Why does that work? I don't suppose this is... No. Why does that work? I assume we would want to do... Okay, not that. Oh, but we can end on the sides too. Oh boy. So you can have two groups of different colors? Maybe? Don't entirely follow, to be honest with you. I really don't. Okay, we don't do that. Alright, look, before I fry my brain anymore, I think this is probably a good spot to call it for the night. How are we doing on the puzzles? 223, that ain't bad, I suppose. Oh yeah, man. This game hard, if anyone didn't know, this game hard. But at least we got past the horror that was the swamp. That was good. Unfortunately, the shapes are back, and I hate that they're back. But, that's something I can possibly strive to figure out next time. But yeah, as always, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's always nice to see folks here. Do play on PC? This is on PC, yeah. I use a controller because I prefer controllers. Watching the first two on YouTube for sure? Hey, go for it. You can see me get upset in the second one because I struggled horribly with the shapes. I don't know what it is about the shapes. My brain does not like the shapes. But either way. Thanks everybody for being here. Super appreciated. When winners are mods that can make it even harder. Yeah, there's like a randomizer. I know that. I can't even imagine. But yeah. Take care, friends, and I will see you next time for possibly more of this. Or it might be my Metroid Dread bonus stream next. Actually, it probably will be, but we'll see. Thank you for the YouTube mention, Flynn. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's where you can see stream VODs and whatnot. But yeah. Take care, friends. I'll see you next time. So, goodbye.